はい、 First and second, no outs. Rock will hit next. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
2 outs, base is empty.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His 4th home run of the season. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Out of the 4th, here's Joey Bart now.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Bases loaded, 2 down. A no-outer, grand slam. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 8-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
We'll do you one better than a tape measure by breaking out the numbers from StatCast. The distance, 450 feet on the dot.
Oh, my goodness. And that's one, Boog. You're going to see it making the rounds on social media all night long and all the highlight shows as well. I know I'm going to be watching on a loop. That was absolutely crushed.
Base is empty with 2 away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Rob matched a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. And that skips into dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Ripped on the ground to second. Terang over to first in time. Third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 9 and the Brewers nothing. So 2 down. This is Joey Bart. Headed towards the corner. Reaching down, makes the catch. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Giants 9 and the Brewers nothing. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And it's fouled away. Lee off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Nabs it, and that will end the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 11 and the Brewers nothing. Was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Okay, here we go. Let's go now.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here.
Well, love the day games here on the north side of Chicago. There is an
Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Bottom of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Rock launched a pair of homers in his last game. On the ground to third. And quickly one away in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Holmes back to work. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swings that one.
Two really good back-to-back
No
sliders.
ball, two
now
strikes.
an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now it's 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. to center.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2.
Runner!
Here comes the pitch. There goes the right to first. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And up next for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. Hard grabber in. Headed to the plate. And now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
Waste no time there. I really like that swing. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. It kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. Two on, 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, and allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball almost through.
2 out, bases empty. Goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two outs. Line to left. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. It's the Giants 4 and the Brewers 3. Man at first, Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 3 hits the ground. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes. You don't credit you on it. Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win. I really like what they've done with the fence line.
So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Ashley Rock. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Jackson Miller leading things off and takes the strike. And a pitch. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And misses. It's a strikeout. Brendan Donovan, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Tucker settles under it and makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 outs, base is empty. That one clips the outside corner. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Tatis waits. On the ground. Adames on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. End of a half inning of play. No score. So a man at first. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. 1 left for San Francisco. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Oracle Park. So here's Wade now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Rock back to work. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And that's in the dirt. It's 2-2. Strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Manny Machado up to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Machado, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, a former first-round pick back in 2010. And right back to the mound. 2 up, 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Luis Campusano. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Second inning here, no score. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Tirso Ornelas in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Outside low, and the count 2-1.
1 strike.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Next offering misses down and away.
3-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
3 balls. 2 strike.
And that is low for ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now it's going to be Justin Foscue. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Out number 2. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Ornelas off of first with 2 away. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Out to short, Adames. They get the force, and that will end the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left on base. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Adames, the throw to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. One out, and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4. Next pitch is downstairs.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one at triple digits. Machado working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one ripped. Going back. And it hits the fence. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Campusano. Pitch is in there. 1-1. Two outs. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Now he steps off and looks it back to second. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. The dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Flips the corner. That's strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Two on, 2 outs.
And that's in the dirt.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job of damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Padres 1. Down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, go look for something down in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Padres 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. That's in there. 0-1.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Come back into the mound. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And the batter now, Justin Foscue. Fly to left his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Check swing, but it's put in play. The throw to first. Just got him on that one.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
So the batting order turns over. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Both 2 in this one. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Padres down in order. They lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. That's in there. Strike 1. Check swing, and he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
That
Two
one
balls,
not
two
close. 2-2. And he chases that one. Picks up strikeout number 7. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 2. Close, but called a ball.
Ball
1.
No strike.
Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. And another ball.
3-0.
Outside and low, it's ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Man at first with 1 gone. Lamont Wade Jr. the next up for the Padres. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Slap the other way, foul. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Roll to short, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. So they make short work of them there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Padres 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Randy Rodriguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No outs. Runner on second. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss.
Well, you can't offer it that
No
pitch
ball.
in an 0-0
1 strike.
count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Swings through that one.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
So the tying run is second.
Oh.
This to center field. And it falls. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. Throw in. And he scores. It's 1-1. And that now bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
No outs. Runner at first. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Another move to first. And he's back again. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock, you're out of run.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. This guy with light tower power.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That misses the zone at 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
So the tying run at second. That misses the zone. 2-1. Delivers outside. Adley Rusty in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Hard hit, right side.
Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Padres 4 and the Giants 3. Willie Adames stands in. The Giants down to their final strike. Out to short. Bogarts handles the chance. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres have won 4 in a row. Rock strung that hitting streak out for another game. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, runner at second, 2 down. Rock will hit next. First pitch just misses. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That missed by a lot. 2-1. Ground ball to the right side. Fair ball. Ozzy flying around third. He will score the Giants with the lead. Now the Jackets are out, and he's out. 9-2. In and over, and it could have been worse. 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, and no one left on. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. Man at first, 1 away. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Just missed. Tucker, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2-2 now.
The Padres leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air out towards right center. It falls in, and that's a hit. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's Adley Rutschman singing the throw to the first, and he's back in safely. Rutschman with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Back over to first.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And safe. 0-1. It's a stolen base.
They're being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Second and third here. 1 away. Next offering is foul back. Two on, 1 out. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Here's the pitch to Adames. And that's a little bit high. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2. And here is Matt Chapman. And ball one.
1-0.
Bases loaded. One away. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 1-1.
One ball, one
Pretty
strike.
good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Joey Loperfido now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Padres 6 and the Giants 2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So man aboard. Kickoff move to first,
Safe,
and he's back in safely.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
Another throw over.
He's good.
And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off, hits in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And it's second, and that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time you seem to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
That's ball.
Just missed. Rock at third with nobody out. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at high level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that pop hand to work on time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Adames in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
1 away with a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Comes up empty.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Not
1 ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count. Get the guy in the box on it. His heels and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Chapman at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. That one is absolutely belted. He sends a rocket to left. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. They throw a pair on the board. It's 7-6. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Well, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
So a man at first. Ashley Rock digs in now. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Ball 1, no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch
no
down.
strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball.
Big swing and a miss.
1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice foul behind the plate there. Tying run at the plate. Popped up. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Ozzy Albies up to the plate. Chapman on second. Loperfido at first. 2 out of the inning. Got him! And that's the ball game. Rock, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. This show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a base hit.
Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Up and in, and it's 1-0. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. That misses, and the count is 2-0. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided. Lee over at first with one away. Fouls one off. 2-2. For Giolito, it actually is an idea that kind of came together with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in high school in Los Angeles, and they're not sure who started at first, but in 2019, they each inside almost got it. Man at first, one away. High fly ball down the left field line. It gets into the corner, but it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two.
That's an out.
One at second. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Runner at first with no outs here. Late on that fastball.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
popped up foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
The third baseman, number 16.
First and second, 2 down.
Number 19, Ashley.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fitzgerald over at second. Lee on at first with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 outs. That one ripped. And it's off the wall, but foul. Swing and a miss struck him out. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. 5 innings complete. It's the Padres 5 and the Giants 2. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tying run at the plate. Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one not close. And it's 2-2.
The count is full.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and high fly ball well struck left field. That's back. And it's off the wall. Lee headed to the plate. Relay throw home. The tag.
Got him.
And he's out.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Just missed. Bullpen action for the Padres.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Steven Kohler, the closer, is getting loose. And a pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And that misses. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. With the tying run at the plate, near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's the ball.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ozzie Albies in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss.
3-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the...
First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in for San Diego, Brendan Donovan.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. The Giants down to their final strike. Base hit. Ozzie flying around third. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 7-4. First and second, 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. That one the other way. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And it's now a 2-run game.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. 1 for 4 with a double.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Hard hit left side. And that is the ball game. Rock kept that hitting streak going.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Ashley Rock is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his back. Tucker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Adley Rutschman on deck for San Francisco. Good job to fight that one off. Ground ball to Bohm. Bohm goes on to first. Out number 3. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Kochanowicz back to work. That one ripped. Diving, makes the grab. So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know. But, man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
And that one fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. One down, and now Ashley Rock. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And a base hit. The throw to third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Ziggy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
Rutschman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Late on that fastball. Action in the Angels bullpen. Porter High appears to be getting loose. Cano also throwing. Two on, 1 out.
2-1.
Ground ball, left side. Fires across the diamond. Rutschman retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Did a strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Adames, the next to hit, takes outside. That one moves his feet.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Headed towards the corner. On the move towards foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Lee at third. Rock at second. Mayo on at first with 2 down. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out to short, Neto. Slings it across. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So they get out of the bases-loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 3 and the Angels 2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Grounds one to short. Neto slings the first. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 3 and the Angels 2. Rock extended the hitting streak in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that's so inspiring.
First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt, blocked. 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. And 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut out and miss him out. And that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1. And now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in Anaheim, and today on the hill, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Corner around second. Heads for third. The throw to third. And he's out trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
So in now for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. Pitch misses.
That's down.
Ball 1. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Big swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-2's the count. Ball.
1 out, base is empty. Ground ball,
That's
left
foul.
side. And it goes just foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And here comes Alec Bohm. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that
1-1.
skips in the dirt. Outside
Nope,
with
that's
the breaking
outside. Ball.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Trout. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That one's in there, 0-1. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Strike two.
1-2 is the count.
Bohm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a slow roller. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the second. At the plate, Tyler O'Neill. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Headed towards the corner. Tucker really on his horse for it. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
David Fry, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch is outside.
Outside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. 2 away.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And here's the catcher, Henry Davis. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground to the left. Nice grab. The throw, and they get the out.
Proof right there of why he's a gold glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, number 42. Rock back to work. And that's
a ball.
The inside edge. 1-0. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That one to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting up, the shortstop, number 42.
And the batter will be the shortstop. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Nico Horner will come up to hit. There's a strike.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swings through the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. No score.
Now back. Designated hitter.
Steele with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. Albies handles, throws the first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now back. Third baseman.
And now it's Alec Bohm. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Bohm with some impressive production lately. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next, to the Angels. The right fielder, Mike.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Just
that
misses.
miss. That's a ball.
Now 1 and 2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. 0-1.
Yeah.
O'Neill, a former Gold Glove winner,
No ball.
32 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2013. And now the count is even. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And next for L.A., David Fry. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And the sweeper is in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Henry Davis, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Angels go quietly there, and we are still scoreless. Two outs, base is empty. And there's
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th inning. So in now for the Angels, number 42.
Number 42.
Rock back to work. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
On the ground to 3rd. Chapman over to 1st in time. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, number 42.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Fly to left his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through to center field.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Nico Horner.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fought off foul. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Right,
you just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there.
0-2.
On the ground, out to short. Sends it across the first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's Mike Trout, 0-2 in this one. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
And the sweeper misses.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Rutschman on to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. It's the Giants 2 and the Angels nothing. 1 out, bases empty. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 4-0. And all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Back in Anaheim, and now the DH, David Fry. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fry. Still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Tristan Beck on to pitch here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Man at first. Now at the plate, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one.
That's the ball.
Tucker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 6 and the Angels nothing. Rock kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani. For this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nope. That's inside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Curve in the dirt. In the air, left field. O'Neill sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1 and the Angels nothing. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And a foul ball. Two and two. And they'll do it again. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Pickoff throw. Rock dives back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Here goes the runner. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Check swing. He went too far. There's a strike. Ball one there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And fouled off. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. And ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one not close. It's 2-2. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he deals. Got it! He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. First offering misses badly for ball one. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. We are in the 11th. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he came right at it right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but gotta imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed.
And it's second. That one in the dirt. All three. Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So in now for the Angels, Alec Bohm.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run is third now with only one gone. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
2 on, 1 out. So here's Horner now. Hit in the air, left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Angels walk it off in the 11th.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in. But he did a good job pulling the hands through, extension to put that ball deep enough out in the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Schaumburg. We'll talk to you soon. Ashley Rock, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So digging in, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that one fouled off. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Kobe Mayo stands in now and watches strike one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That one missing inside.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're ahead to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. It can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Well, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Adley Rutschman, batting with one down, takes the strike.
All right, Boog, so I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
And there's your strike. Willie Adames stands in.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That one ripped, and it stays there. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 3.
Everything came together for him. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Bryce Terang. We talked about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may. Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fought off foul. Lee, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
On the ground to third, Norby. They take the force out, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 4 and the Brewers 1. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First and second go out here in game 1 of 2 in the series. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone. Straight into the visitor's bullpen. That one felt good. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 4-4.
Pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one out front that
0-1's the count.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little
1
bit.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
Outside low. It's 2-2. Now 1 miss. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Go ahead run on base. Mayo getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Check on the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Rock over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss. He got 1 ball that time.
2 strikes.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Ripped to short. Tags the runner. And no throw. He's into first easily. And we're back. Now at the plate, Jackson Choria.
Don't get ahead in the count. You can forget about having any success against him. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
A good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock. But now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Rock will hit next. This guy with light tower power. Swinging a foul out of play. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Giants 5 and the Brewers 4. This is Joey Bart. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. That's outside. And it's 1-0. Koenig, a 6'5" lefty. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Inside. 2-1. Gets to it with a slide. The throw. And he gets it. Nicely done.
As an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Jackson Choria digs in now. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down because of that speed and the ability to make up.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Rock had a good day at the office. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock digs in now. And a foul ball. That one in the dirt. One strike. The count even 1-1. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs. That misses. And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And a curveball is just outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Bart collects. Fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Bottom of the second. And the batter now, Connor Norton. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Ripped to right. And there's one down. First and second here, no outs. Peralta with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. No outs, runners at first and second. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something.
There's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
One down. Next to hit, Luis Lawler. That's a hit.
up, the shortstop, Andrew.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ashley Rock.
Not
One ball,
close with
no
that
strike.
one. Ball 1. Left field, way back there. That one carried. Long gone. A shot to the opposite field. His 7th home run of the season. And they tack on 3. It's 7-2.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Next for the Brewers, Andrew Monasterio.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
Base hit. The throw in. The tag out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
One out. Runner at second. Rock getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fitzgerald leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next one is off the plate. 1-1. Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 1-2. And there's the ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they end up with a runner at third.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So a man at first. Joey Bart now at the plate. The throw to third. And he's out.
In this situation with a single to right field, the runner at first cannot try to make it to third. You've got to get back into this ball game, and every base runner counts.
Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the eighth. Off the mark there. Going to count 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two down, nobody on. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 9-2.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. He'll typically want to pull a pitch at that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Back here in San Francisco, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making it. His way through the minor leagues and quickly at this level an impact player.
Out there to center, Anthony giving chase. Got him. Nice grab. One up, one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Schmidt back to work. A fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Brewers. Aggressive, and it paid off. So good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
1 out, base is empty.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The Cubbies leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first.
He's out. The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Morgan back to work. Morgan, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017. The pitch. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. And there's the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And he calls for time now in the box. A chance to collect himself in the middle of this long at bat. Warning shot, ball, and you can catch them all, baseball man. Another homer. His second home run of the game is 7-3. Chris is homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. The tying run at the plate. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Rock with a valiant job in defeat. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift him to a win, he really...
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill today, Ashley Rock. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one catches the zone, and we're underway. Flips the corner, and that is strike 2. That one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And through the swing, it's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. Once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Jonathan India now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. 1 out, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses.
That's the ball.
And it's
Outside.
1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
One down, base is empty. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it. Strike 3,
and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Ryan Reynolds stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
That's a ball.
1-1.
Trying to attack with a sweeper. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
Count is full.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Reynolds off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swings through that one.
1 and 2, the count.
Out to short, Adames. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Roman Anthony.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
No ball, 1 strike.
Outside
That's
low, and that is ball 1.
1 and 1. Here.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he chases that one. That K is his 3rd of the game.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Dansby Swanson, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Swanson launched a homer in his most recent game. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 and 2.
Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
Second inning here, no score. Got it. He's got 4 strikeouts now.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jefferson Caro. And that one misses up and in.
One ball, no strikes.
Kicks and deals. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering is fouled back. And a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied. 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Rock
1-0.
went deep twice in his last game. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1 and 2's the count.
Time called.
Got time.
Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Next offering misses, and the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Rock back to work. Right through there for a strike. Pena, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Missed with a changeup, and a count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Carol Hernandez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that's in the dirt. Breaking ball. Looking. Look at 7 strikeouts for him.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Hit hard on the ground is short. Adames to throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Back here in San Francisco, Jonathan India at the plate.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
The first off and a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Brian Reynolds here. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That one finds the zone. There's 1 and 2. It misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So up next, Michael Busch. He's 0 for 1. India over at second, 1 down. Just
outside.
missed.
That's a ball.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. We're tied at 1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the DH, Roman Anthony. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
There's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And there's the ball.
2-2.
And at first, 1 away. And it remains 2-2. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sync of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Swanson
That missed.
in the
That's a
box
ball.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. And
Yeah.
swinging and a miss.
1 and 2, count.
The shortstop
That's the ball.
takes the ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Came out. Cole cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. And midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Missed with a
Ball.
changeup, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball popped up. Hernandez under it. Puts it away for the out.
The catcher, number 35, Padres.
All set for the start of the inning. Now the Cubs catcher, Jefferson Carroll.
Jefferson Carroll.
To the left side, but it is well fouled.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Close
No,
one,
that missed.
doesn't
That's a
get the
ball.
call. 2-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now the right fielder, Eric Pena. His first at-bat was a strikeout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved the knock.
Carroll Hernandez now at the plate. Struck out looking his first.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Cubs down quietly. Still tied, 1-1. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. In for a strike.
0-1.
Just
ball
missed.
outside.
Changed up right there. Just
ball,
pulled the string.
He goes down looking. And next for the Cubs, Jonathan India, 1 for 2. India measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one in there across the letters. And a sweeper misses for a ball. The Cubs down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And now 2-1. That one fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with a 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And there's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Reynolds swings through it for strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Roll to short, could be 2. Adama to second, double play. What a clean filling to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back to right. Payne on the move. And that is that. So the Cubs bullpen does its job nicely there. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Cubs 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So a man at first, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. He swings and fouls one off. Tucker off of first with 2 away. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Timeout asked for and give it at the plate now. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force, and that is the inning. So the Giants leave one as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound, even if he wasn't hitting great in this one. Some positive takeaways for sure.
Ashley Rock brings an electric energy to every game, making him a fan favorite and a formidable opponent on the hill. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Ashley Rock. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. He's just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Pete Crow Armstrong leading things off and takes the strike.
Right through there for the strike. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. They have to take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
He goes down looking.
Well, that at seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Jonathan India at the plate. 3 for 7 in the series so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And the pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that one fouled off. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got it. Inning over on the strikeout. Middle of the first. No score. So runner at second, 2 down. Rock now at the plate. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And this is inside. Albies at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That's in there. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
It's a 1-2. And delivers outside. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
New inning getting started. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Francisco Alvarez. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Rock back to work. There's a strike.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I'll say this as a playing position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. You let it travel just enough.
Now here is Matt Shaw.
Nope, that's high.
First offering, and it just misses. No score here in the second.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. Here's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And next for the Cubs, Roman Anthony. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion. And he's in full speed. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Yeah, there's the ball.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos brings it in, and that is that. So one hit is all they get. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. On to the third inning, and now the right fielder, Eric Pena. Pena with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Late on that fastball.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Lee makes the catch, and there's one down. Darrell Hernandez, the next Cub to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
One down, base is empty. And that misses. And 1-1. Top of the third, no score. And a swing and a miss. That misses the zone. 2-2. Got it. Rusty rings it up. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Crow Armstrong in his 5th season hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. 2 outs, base is empty. That's too low, and that's ball 1. Ground ball right side. The throw to first. Third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. As we go to the top of the 4th. And the batter now, Jonathan India. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss. It's a splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Brian Reynolds here. He's 0 for 1. That to right. Tucker sizes this one up. He's got it. There's 2 away. Francisco Alvarez, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. There's a strike. On the ground, right side. Albies throws to first in time, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 3 up, 3 down that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0.
Now the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
To the right side, and that chance handled, and that'll do it. Giants go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Cubs, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early in the year. We've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one not close. Ball one. To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
At the plate, Michael Bush. First time up, he grounded to third. And that's in for a strike. Flips the corner. And the count is 0-2. One out, base is empty.
1-2.
Out there to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Now it's the DH, Roman Anthony. Fly to left his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
That catches the corner. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Pena in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. He's going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Out to short. And that will end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Back here in San Francisco, top 6. So up now for Chicago, Darrell Hernandez. Hernandez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Fought off foul. The shortstop takes the ball. And that skips into there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third, and he held up. And that's in for a strike. Ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Jonathan India getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Strike 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. No score. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. He's not ready to pull the trigger. He's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offer way off the plate. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Francisco Alvarez, the next Cub to hit. That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. To first, and 2 away now. And now, Matt Shaw, 0 for 2 in this one. Where'd that last pitch miss?
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Foul ball there. The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Cubs are down quietly. Still no score. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That
One ball,
misses.
no strike.
Ball one.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Now 1-1.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And that one fouled off. And fouled off. And that's outside.
1-2.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with two strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with two strikes.
Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. Rock with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound, even if he wasn't hitting great in this one. Some positive takeaways for sure.
Ashley Rock, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Adley Rutschman. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
After the loss yesterday afternoon, where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And now 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Out to short, Turner. In plenty of time at first, Rutschman retired. 3rd out, that ends the frame. Giants leave a couple. We played an inning. No score. One out, base is empty.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that one hammered. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out, runner at second. Adley Rutschman now at the plate. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Liner, base hit, coming home. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 2-1.
What if they're looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle? Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Score the Giants take the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, easy and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
First and second, 1 out. Adley Rutschman, the next Giant to hit. In there for strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That's off the plate. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Pete Fairbanks getting ready to go. Poche also getting ready. Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Last half of inning number 5. To first, might be 2. Harper toss to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So a run on 1 hit. No errors and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 2. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Rock, the next to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rojas makes the play, and that is that. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Phillies 2. So up next, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one is inside. Wisely leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The next pitch misses. And now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Line drive. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 7 and the Phillies 5. Rock had a solid game for them, a real contributor. 3 hits in the ball game.
Really like how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. Ripped to short. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Bryce Harper.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Harper with another scorching run of play lately. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Johnson back to work. Hit in the air, center field. Schwarber in pursuit. Nabs it. One away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be Ashley Rock. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And that's fouled off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. So here is Bryce Harper. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. The Phils yet to pick up a hit here. In there, base hit, and the bid for history is gone.
Well, he's been absolutely lights out on the mound all game, and I really thought he might pull off some history here, Boog.
He had that look, no doubt. Perfect games are so tough, though. It's one of the rarest feats in sports for a reason. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Out number 3. Giants down in order, but they lead it 4-0. Rock had a game to forget.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2. Pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here in San Francisco. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Spencer Steer. Base hit.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner at second, 2 down. That foul to plate. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires the first. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Elliot Ramos. Now snap throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. And ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the third and final game of the series. Step off, throw to first. Rock back on a dive. And that's the second disengagement down. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
1-1.
Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Pitch is outside. Two outs, 2 in scoring position here in the last half of the third. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And the next pitch is way outside. Oddly rusty in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one popped in the air, left field. Steer under it. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. Giants leave a couple, and they trail it here 2-1. So 2 down. Trey Turner getting ready to hit. Throw into third. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Well, he tried to be aggressive, see if he can get that much closer to home plate. But an absolutely perfect throw from the outfield. Exciting play to end the inning.
One out, base is empty.
Number 19, Ashley.
And that one
Outside,
just
that's the ball.
misses. A ball and no strikes.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds.
Yeah.
Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Slings to first in time.
Now back, let's move Elliott.
All set for the top of the 6th. Now at the plate, Johan Rojas. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And it's fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And it's into the arcade section for a home run. And this place is rocking. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And here is Nelson Velasquez. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
1 down, winning run on at first. And that one is lifted in the air. Steer sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tagging for first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Tying run at the plate. Line to left. Can't get there. And it deflects off it. Run comes in from second. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Rock was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.